Good afternoon. Welcome back to a surprise stream, CasualTal. We're going to play some Timberborn. Mistakes will definitely be made. Moments of my regret are all but assured. We're going to have some fun, though. I've played a couple hours of this. Not so great. So, we're going to see what we can do here. Hope everyone's having a good day. Okay. So, let us get going. I do have both of these available, but we are going to stick with the folktales because I have not had a chance to derp around on these guys. Mystery Hood, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. And let me get that shouted before done. Always gotta. No, we're not shouting out me. What the hell's wrong with me? There's the man. You are playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Timberborn. Let us take the folk tales. Okay, so what are these? These are the beginner friendlies, so we'll probably pick one of these. We got waterfalls, plains, and lakes. What's this big? Wonder completed. Oh, okay. That is the one that I played and actually completed a wonder on. Okay. So we knew enough to screw around on that. Okay, let's try plains or lakes. These days, okay. Oh, yeah, no. It's a canyon. That's not a lot of real estate. Cliffside is what? That, craters. That sound looks terrifying. That looks terrifying. These are just getting worse and worse and worse. Okay. Let us... let's try lakes. Sure. Beginner friendly. I know that certain people play these on hard and custom maps. We are playing it on the easiest thing. Okay, and we have our ads on for every once an hour you get a 3-minute ad. What I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start going on intermission for the 3 minutes just so you guys don't have to worry about it. You're not going to miss anything. It's just I hate ads and I'd rather have them not spamming you in the face all the time. So you're not going to miss anything. Got my coffee, got my water. Kind of strange. Oh, okay. Interesting. You guys are seeing a different screen than I am right now. I'm seeing a loading screen and you are seeing the other thing. Oh, because it hasn't loaded yet. That's all. There we go. What would you like to call your settlement? Well, there's so many bad words that we could use in this. Ad is going to start in 30 seconds, so let's come up with a suitable name. While the ad is coming. And we'll wait out our ads. You know what? We're going to go with something else. Snow maples. There we are. Start. Okay. We got the lumberjack flags. Okay. Okay. So, welcome to the storage. Every new settlement needs logs. Got it. Okay. So, what do we have to look around here? Oh, 1 second. Yeah, the headset is picking up friggin' radio waves. Okay, I just screwed something up. I just screwed up my sound. Oops. Ad break is over. Welcome, Jinxie. I screwed up my sound, so I'm having to fix that right now. Weird stuff has happened. No, it just happens. It happens. I screwed up my sound trying to fix my sound. No. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. It's not you. I can't hear anything. Yeah, I did. I did an oopsie. I'm trying to fix my sound now. Damn it. Where are my playback devices? Sound settings. These are what? These are those. Okay. Okay. Why for I not hear anything? Good job. Ah! We have fixed it. There we go. Resuming game. I can hear things now. I accidentally rerouted something. I rerouted it. I didn't know where it was going. It was going to a monitor that doesn't actually have a friggin' speaker on it. Okay, so we were looking around. So we have, so I have played this game a few hours and I managed to beat a very simple map. Okay, this lets me turn. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this lets me turn. Okay, so there's a water supply. There's a water supply back here. Metal, metal. Bad water. More bad water. Okay, so this tells me a few things. One of the things we definitely want to do is want to get over here and build some friggin' water turbines for power. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we get started with me trying to figure out what the bloody hell I'm going to do. Okay. So, this is the town of Snow Maples. You can't catch yourself. So you'll have to catch someone else who's in chat. So yes, I put the Whoppy catch in there. So you do this. There you go. You tried to. There you go. You caught me. Well done. People like these things. And there was some request for me to add it. So you guys get your Whoppy catch. Now, if we get more people in here, then you'll have a lot more people to catch. I know Mystery Hood is around here somewhere, but they have to be active, Jinxie. So, okay. So first things first, we need roads. We need roads. Okay, so this makes sense to have a road up to here. And this makes sense to have a road over here. Actually, I should just leave this on lowest setting and just let them do their thing. That should be fine for right now. Actually, we're going to need something down this way, aren't we? Just do this. Okay, we need wood. Do you have wood? Wood needs to be... How do I rotate things? R. Okay, R rotates. Good. Let's put this... right here. And let's build a path to it. And that needs to go away. But we need to cut wood. This shows how much I've actually played this game. I have completely forgotten literally every tutorial. All this, and cut that too. Okay. Too far to reach, cannot be reached. Build more. There's a path right there. Fine. Destroy that tree. How do I destroy? Destroy's right here. Destroy that tree right there. And we need to build another one. This is going to be embarrassing if Omok or friggin' Ed show up to this stream. Starting over is still learning. It's something. Okay. Oops. we go. Okay, why are you guys not doing anything? I've placed 2 of these. I've told them to cut. And there's a road. Okay, my beavers are dumb. My beavers are dumb. How's that? Beaver? Build this. It's too far from a district and cannot be reached. Build. It's literally right. Oh! That's the front door. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Delete that. So, literally, that's just weird. Okay. So, you literally have to do this. There we go. Okay, now they're going to work. Okay, so literally you got to have the green lines. I should have known that. I have actually done something on this game, just not much. Okay, so okay, that's really slow. Guys, do work. We got the lumberjack flags. We connect the lumberjack flags. Okay. I can't because there is a tree in the way. That's really kind of annoying. This one I can connect. It's 1. This one needs to chop this tree here. Where is the priority system? Priority system. Oh, I can't prioritize chopping that tree, apparently. Okay. Next. Really loved if you came over and chopped these trees. Let's just do this. Take out all of this. And chop these trees right here, because they're in the way. No? Okay, fine. Destroy that tree because it's in the way. There he goes. We're not messing around. The beavers don't want to work on what I tell them to. There we go. Now we have to actually mark trees for... We gotta mark all these trees. We need the wood. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Build a water pump. Okay. A water pump. Where is our water? Where are our water wheels gonna go? That is the question. This is a water wheel. Where would be a good place for these to go? Somewhere where eventually we can... This is going to be prime real estate for our food. So I am going to be very, very uncreative and think about putting this like quite literally like right here. Beavers do be dumb? Well, any of these games are pretty dumb. Okay, so we do remember this. We can blow up everything along here. These can be done. They need water. I'm gonna have them like dead before we even start, it seems. Okay, water pumps. They need water. So for now, actually we're gonna put it over here. I'm going to keep things as simple as possible for right now. Why are you not allowing me? Oh, okay, like that. Okay, so we're going to put this here. We're going to put a second one right here. If you're expecting stellar play, that is really not going to happen. This here is, we need that done yesterday. Degen! Welcome, my dear. Just here to streak. Well, the lewd one is here. I don't have a lewd command yet, though, so I'll probably have to create something because of that. She's a streaker. Okay, so you're dehydrated, yet you won't build me the thing. Why not? What? We need logs. There are 20 logs here. Okay. The beavers just don't want to do work. They're like, nah, we're done. So, okay, this has been maxed. Construction priority. I can't. The beavers are going to die before we do anything because apparently they do not want to do this. There are 20 logs here, and they're like, yeah, no, I'm good. There's another 7 here. Yep, no, we're good. They're on a 16-hour day. Unless, you know what? How do I change this? You buggers are going to work. Oh, no, this is their... Is this their sleep time? Are they sleeping? No, they're not sleeping. They're awake. Come on. Work! Don't make me put you on a 24-hour shift. I got nothing. Like, they literally do not want to do anything. Now they're sleeping. Beavers need their sleep. Fine. 16-hour day. They'd rather dehydrate and die, apparently. Priorities? The priority is to dehydrate and die? Let's speed this up. Get up! You lazy rodents. Oh, we have movement. We have movement. Okay, we have movement. We are going to need water. Okay, where's storage? Storage is here. This is a medium. Okay, we need these things. Okay. Beavers be dumb. So for right now, we're going to put like 3 or 4 of these right here. For right now. This is all going to get moved. The priority is to build this. Their priority is to ignore building this. And then complain that they're dehydrated. Oh, we've almost got it built. Or did I just screw that up? Okay, this is going to be a high priority for right now. These... Okay, these are going to be... These two here are going to be higher priority. We have water. We've built a water pump. Build a gatherer flag. Okay, now that explains why I don't have any berries coming in. Because... Tal be dumb. Okay. Gatherer flag. Get your drink on. These ones are doing that. Great, fantastic. We built this. H2O, hooray! Some of them are actually competent enough to actually go drink. The other ones, not so much. The other ones are like, you know what? Let's just die. This has a high priority. Oh, these need to have water. These are going to be water. Okay, now they're going to go snoozing time again. We are going to need housing. Housing is going to be up here somewhere out of the way. Which is, okay, that is the, okay, F. Okay, it's the mirror. This, you know what? Let's just do... One, two, three. That makes sense to me. Kind of. This is... What are these? Obtained. Okay. Be great if you filled those with water. Just saying. The gatherer flag is right there. No one's building it because there's other things to build. Not going to prioritize anything. Okay, this one here can go down to that. Let's get these three filled, and then, I don't know, maybe put water in them. This makes sense to me. As well as putting another set of these on the other side. Let's just do this for right now. Changing my color again. See if it confuses Tal. Nah, not really. You're the only one talking. How can it confuse Tal? Degen is actually working. You're kind of working. These are accepting goods, but not being worked on. Okay, workplace is this. And that. Construction site. Construction site is this. Workplace is this. This is a... Yeah, okay. That's good. You lurk away, my dear. I'm just happy that you're here. I just wanted... I had the day off. I got told, hey, you know all that snow outside? Everything's closed, including your work. So, with that, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do some streaming. There we go. May as well have a little fun and play a game. I fully support it. Well, the funny part is, technically, this is working. Because I get like a pennies from the ad breaks. So technically I am working. And that's my justification. Okay, this is looking better. We have only one person dehydrated. This, build this, please. It's right there. They're just not interested in following my instructions. I don't know why they are not interested in following my instructions. What is here? Make it like super high priority. And they still don't care. You can prioritize what they build. I just told them, build this damn flag. Oh, they're going to build it now. So they must have run out of wood, is what it was. They must have run out of wood up here. This guy probably was just... No, he had all kinds of wood. Never mind. I don't know what's going on with them. They're just like, yeah, nope. Okay. So this is going to be where our water mills are. Have a good lurk. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. I think we're going to put our water mill back here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We are going to have to get some science up and running. That is something I haven't figured out. Well, I shouldn't say I haven't figured out. I know how to make science. We need some inventors. Let's just put stuff out of the way. Out of the way works. Eventually, this is what we'll do with the inventors. We're just kind of mapping this out. Because this will come up to here, this will come up here. That gives us some space. That was kind of dumb. That's not what I wanted. Move that. Those are too close. I want to put another 4. I'm going to make sure this is like 4. So that would have to be like that. This will be our living area, theoretically. And then we'd have our 2 scientists there. I think this will work. And if they like all their roads... we've got water coming in. Finally, we've got water coming in. They're all hungry, because... Efficient farmhouse. Good enough. Farmhouse. This is going to be our main farming area. I think, at least for the moment. So, if I put this here, I can hit everything in that area. That works for me. That means all of this area is farm area. And carrots. The carrots. That was kind of a dumb place to put that tile, because that is lost space for food. Oh, apparently they've already started building the houses. That's good, I guess. Some of them are going to be upset they don't have houses. We're going to have to move all of these berries. These berries are in the way. We'll probably make a patch of berries here somewhere. Let's pause this for 1 second because I just want to see. So 1, 2, 3. Yes, so it's... I remember something about this. You go 1, 2, 3, and then in the space, right here in the middle, you would put a bee's nest or bee's hive, and it pollinates the crap out of your stuff. So, what is that? That's 7 across, 7 down, I believe. Okay. I don't know what spikes beef with my lamp. Knocking it off to... Oh, your cat! I was like... Okay. Well, since you're here... Do I get a whoppy catch? I do. I failed. Damn it. Rigged. Spike and angel. Okay. We're playing along. We've added whoppy catch to the stream because people asked for it. A couple people did at least. So apparently you're uncatchable, Degen. Okay, what do we got going on here? Sounds about right. That tracks. Oh, cool. Do we have enough housing? Okay, so what's the housing? Unemployed. Homeless. Well, there's the next one's right there. It's almost built, so that's fine. Get the water in the tanks. Okay, how many of these guys? There's one in there. There's one in there. We've got someone in here. Someone in here. There's got to be a key that shows me this. Is it control or tab or something? Tab shows me something. Okay, they've got food here. We are going to... This needs to be built. Can't get all the required materials. Okay. Well, this is the priority, so please build it. They're over here building these things for some reason. Build this. Log issues. Okay. We're going to have severe log issues in a short period of time if we don't get abilities to actually plant trees. Okay. Everyone has a bed now, I think? Yes. Everyone has a bed. Oh, look at us. We almost don't suck. Put this on maximum so that they build it sometime today. Be great. There we go. I don't know if there's a hotkey for that. Slow down speed. Okay, 6 more logs. It's working. It's working. We get some farmers going here in a moment. Okay, there we go. Let's turn this down. We need nothing to do within range. We need to plant 100 carrots. Okay, that's going to be easy enough to do. You know what? From this corner here, we are just going to start planting carrots because honestly, I really just want to get rid of all of these bushes. How much is that? Okay. That's 76. Let's just build some more. There's 100. And we're going to get rid of all of this garbage in here and basically move the berries down here. So we'll have our carrots in the front and then potatoes once we get them. Let's see what we got here. Let's get rid of these annoying things. This is probably what experienced timberborners would say is an idiotic thing to do, but you know what? I'm not pretending to be experienced. Is that? Oh, it is growable. Oh, okay, excellent, excellent. That is growing land. Excellent. And what we'll do is we'll just fill in all these spots here, and then we'll just carve off a bunch at the end here. Is it 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? Yeah, okay. In there. Okay, that's a large pile, which is that. Where's our most, and this is where our wood's going to be up here, so we're just gonna, this is where this is going for right now. That takes care of that. Set it to logs, and that takes care of that. No, keep the tutorial on. I might be a little bit more experienced that I can actually go without the tutorial, but quite frankly, it has been probably 6 months or longer since I played the game, and I am basically forgetting where everything is. So let's get this going, and that we're gonna get our carrots out. So Jen, how much snow is dropping now? You still getting hammered? I asked this because I know that in 20 hours or so, it's going to hit me. That New England mess that is moving into Canada, we got walloped last night, and it's blowing around like crazy right now. So I can only guess that it is going to be another messy morning tomorrow. Still coming down. I'm going to clean my car off. I have not done my car today. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest, because there's so much snow blowing around right now. I would clean it off so that it would just simply get covered in like 5-10 minutes. Okay, so there's our carrots done. We have a large pile. Oh, new warehouses. That's the next thing. Warehouses. Okay, here's our warehouses. I might just... Oh, we've got scientists now. That's where we're going to put another farmhouse there. So... Okay. Let's put another farmhouse will be there. Let's not waste this green area. So let's just put, even if they're temporary, we will slap these things in here. One here, one here. Even if they're temporary. Berries and carrots? Question mark? Yes. I'm short. If I don't do it, I won't be able to reach. You say you're short. Define short. Like, are you like... sorry. I was thinking in American terms. Imperial. What are you, like 5 feet tall or shorter than that? Because 5 feet tall, yeah, I'll give you that short. 5'1" rounding up. Okay, you're short. Okay. You're fun-sized, right? Okay. What are we missing? We are missing... Oh, we have no food. Oh, yay! We have no food. Is there any food to harvest? There is no food to harvest. Damn it. Okay. Do we have any trees to harvest? Because, okay, there's still plenty of trees to harvest. That's good. The carrots need to come up. Travel sized. So you fit underneath the seat under the as carry-on baggage? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Get this here and this here. Okay, so how's an idea? I definitely want... How much... Oh, we have no science. Sans science. We have water. Excellent. Turn that off. What are we what lacks construction? Oh, those. We have hungry beavers. When is this going? 3 days it takes. 4 days. Well, hopefully they don't starve. Because I don't have anything else for them. Where are the rest of the beavers? Oh, they're sleeping. Okay. Why are half of them sleeping? I think we need something called a forester to be able to plant berries. I think. That's for potatoes. You know what? Okay, so what was this? You know what? Let's put in some potatoes for right now. Welcome, Flex. Timberborn is civilization mixed with Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I would say it's more of a survival versus the elements. Humans screwed up the world, and beavers inherited it. And I'm about to have mine die because apparently I can't feed them. How are you, sir? How are you, my friend? Okay, that's that. That's that. As soon as this starts getting done, we'll have some harvest coming in. That's good. I wanted something chill today. I wasn't going to play Riftbreaker because we're going to play Riftbreaker tomorrow night. And we're hopefully back to Pathfinder on Wednesday. And then we have our Guild Wars 2. So I wanted to have something that was a little chill and you guys could just pop around and stuff. Couldn't understand the character design? Yeah, they're kind of interesting. They just kind of hang out here. There's our beaver. He's just chilling, sitting on his tail. We've done that. We've built an inventor, apparently. We need to build 6 lodges, not 4, apparently. That's an interesting little issue to have. Okay, so there is 6 lodges. And hopefully we'll get people fed in the next little bit, because nothing here is growing, but not. And then we have a drought coming. Yay! This is a dam. We should probably start building a dam at some point, like down here somewhere, so that all of this water stays in here. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you for it. You know what? We're going to do that. That seems like a smart idea. And we'll do this and that. Probably should have built something across here, but I didn't want a dam there, and we don't have... Ah, we have food coming in. We have food coming in, chat. Okay. And now we need what? I need platforms. I need platforms for this area here. And to start getting across here. I think we need to prioritize this so that we can capture this water and not die. Okay, carrots coming in. Carrots good. Water is happening. This I'm going to turn to a little lower priority. We'll keep one of them on maximum. This is kind of useless right now, so let's pause that so he can go do anything else. This is useless right now. We'll pause that. Actually, we can delete that. Let's just get rid of that. There's no trees here anymore. Anyways. We can run over here, though, and dump a second one for chopping. Where's that? Here, here, and here. This does seem a lot like Rift Breaker. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm kind of terrified the idea that you're going to drop a firestorm on my head, but okay. So, ooh, wow, they harvested a bunch of the food, and they're still all hungry. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Let's put this on harvesting, not replanting. I want this stuff harvested like yesteryear. And we are going to build another efficient farmhouse right here on a much lower priority. See, these are going to be lower priority. Yeah, they're lower priority as well. I need the dam built, which I don't think is going to happen. Well, I know it's not going to happen. And this will be on the build, yes. Minus the monsters attacking. Well, you're going to have monsters attacking tomorrow, because tomorrow will be Rift Breaker. We have our VPN, and our VPN seems to be working. We seem to be able to be stable and not going completely garbage. I take a look. Well, not that it would matter right now. Yeah, we're super solid right now. I just take a look at the Twitch inspector. But yeah. Okay, we have 9 carrots coming in. I have a super itchy nose. There we go. And we added something there. Flex. We can whoppy catch now. 69! Caught myself a Flex Digital. 69. Nice. Okay. What? Okay, we're waiting for stuff to go really sideways. Drought has started. Our lives are about to get really bad. We do have water. $20 whoppy balls to start with. You enjoy your balls there, Jen. And catching me is like catching something that's standing still, so. Okay, we have a platform. Yay! So what I do want to do for this is I kind of want to square this off so that we can put the water wheel back here. That is going to be the plan, is that we're going to square this off like so and put the water wheel back here. Because then, excuse me, then we can put our industry on this side, which is really kind of, until we get explosives and stuff, this area is pretty small. So that is the plan. And yes, the water wheel will be here. This is all going to be low priority for right now. And we have, oh, we have food coming in. We have a drought that sucks. Oh no, this actually has some water in it. Yay, we're not going to die outright. This is all dried up. Okay, good enough. What else do we got? This is still our priority. These will become regular priority. That's low priority. This will become regular priority. And yeah, we're gonna run out of wood very quickly if we're not careful. Let's put in another road here to make things easier. All of this is going to get redone anyways. We're going to take all of this area and probably turn it into farmland or woodland. Yeah, the Whoppy Catch is it seems to be, everyone loves this little game. So, and I had some requests to put it on here, so we'll put it on. It's like collecting Pokemon viewers. $1.7 days left in our drought. We still have water. That is good. Good, good, good. It's a long run for our beeves, though. Flax workers where? Oh, people are dying. I forgot. That happens. I should probably do something so they start. Is it this thing? Yes. We need them to start being more proactive in their numbers. Let's put this down here. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'd have a gap. Have a gap right like that. Not going to do that. And this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, another 7. Okay, so we're going to do this. This is now going to become potato. Yeah, this whole area will be potato. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 3 fields, which will have eventually have a beehive in the middle. As we get good. Oh, 7.7 days. There we go. And there. Okay, so we have 3 separate fields now. Well, 2 corn, or sorry, 2 corn. 2 carrot, which we have a slight surplus. That's good, and we will have potatoes in the near future. Once we have water back. And then we'll have to get some power going on and start making planks and yeah. Which means if we're going to do that, we need this area clear of all of this garbage. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. And as I stated at the start, what we're going to start doing with the ads, since they're garbage and everyone hates them, including me, is I will basically take little mini breaks throughout the stream for those ads. So we might like do a be right back or whatever, or I'll sit here and just put the thing on slow or something, so you don't miss anything. Not that there's a whole lot of excitement going on with our beavers here, because they're basically sleeping and I have no water. We have water. Spoke too soon. Resources are a little bit lean. Lean's a good word for it. Yep. Yes, Jinx. Oh, and apparently if you go to the website, you can see all the people that you've caught, and whether or not you get something called a shiny. I don't know what a shiny is, but excuse me. You feel gypped? Well, it just means that you need to catch two flexes, I guess. Where you sell you can sell the one that you have and catch a new one. And I don't really understand it. I literally put it on here today and didn't read about it much at all, other than, hey, people want this, so put it on there. That was pretty much the extent of my my investment in my time. Yeah. I'm fine with doing stuff that makes you guys happy. Ad break. So what we'll do is we'll slow ourselves down for the ad break. Have a good lurk. Thank you. I don't think I got a chance. I don't think I tried to catch Jinxie. Ah, Jinxie's not around. Oh. I'm on catch cooldown. She's sneaky? She's there right now. I'm on catch cooldown. If I type this, it's just gonna give me shit for it. Yep. See, you can only catch every 3 hours, so I can try again in 2 hours. So we're learning. I'm learning. So no more catching. It's the snow and ice. No, it's all good. You're D10. You are just so uncatchable and so desirable to the masses. That's what it is. You are a Pokemon in high demand. And if nothing else, that is great for your ego, right? Hopefully it's not too bad. They're getting they're they're getting what we're going to get, Jinx. We're gonna get smashed probably tonight. So let's do that and get it knocked out, and then let's get this knocked out afterwards. We have a dam. Dun 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 dun. We have a dam, which also means that we can move one of these. Do we have anyone who's... Oh, we're down to 8 beavers. Not good. That is not good. Yeah, we have the infrastructure to deal with it as well. New England and Atlantic Canada, pretty much we get hammered every year. A nor'easter comes through and just goes, we're going to remind you why you go south in the winter. And that's essentially what happens. Honestly, we can't complain too much. We've had a very, very mild winter so far. Let's put another one of these over here. And we are going to harvest all of this. We are going to harvest all of this. Oh, we got a tree right here. We got one tree that's grown back. Oh, we got a tree here that's grown back as well. Okay, let's grab that tree there. We will clean up this area here, just because I don't want these guys just messing around with stuff that doesn't need to be messed around with. So I don't want them focusing on stuff that... Focus on the stuff that's actually growing. Ad break is completed. What's wrong with you? Broken teeth. Okay, we need a broken teeth machine. That is where? Here? Teeth grinder. Let's put that, like, I don't know, right here. Or... Sure? Sure, teeth grinder. Okay, there we go. So we have a harvester and a... We have a harvester. Let's put 2 in here. We'll put 2 in here. Harvester and a planter. We do not have enough peoples. We do not have enough beavers. Chat. This, we are going to put this on pause. We do need all of this stuff removed. I know it's a waste. There are berries on those, but we need those removed so we can actually work with this area here, which is going to be coming. Water wheel. Look, it's asking for a water wheel. Ah, he grinded his face off. Sweet. 1 beaver with his face ground off. He's happy again. Take those as well. We are definitely running out of trees. Off to make the first attempt at cleaning my car. Have fun, Jen. Have fun. Okay. I wonder. Oh, it's marked. So this should. Yeah, this can reach this. Nice. Okay. Nice. We can get rid of all of this though. Ideally, we're gonna run a road through here. I think. Most likely that's what's gonna happen. These eventually should be moved back one so that we can. Well, it doesn't really matter too much. These will have to get moved. When we get the bigger ones, we'll move these and then move this road up, butt it up against this field. Maybe we'll put our water on the other side here, where it's closer to where they sleep and such. Okay. Oh, these are on low priority. That's part of the problem. Priority, regular. Make it regular. This can now come back. No, these aren't. We're living on carrots right now. We're living on carrots. That is fine. We don't have enough people right now. Beavers. We only got 8 adults right now. Which means there's 2 in here. Let's put 1 in here, and we'll put the other one in here. This. There. So we have a beaver in here. We get a beaver in here. So planter and gatherer. No. Okay, this can be turned down for right now. How far can you go? You are done. We're getting rid of you. This will get replanted eventually. We'll finish up here, and then we'll move harvesting over here. Workers lack material. Lacks workers. Lacks materials. Well, this is a bit of a priority. Dump someone in there. Nobody here. Nobody here. We might just turn off science for right now. Perhaps. Okay, we have trees coming in. Logs. Let's turn off you for right now. I need more labor. Okay. 1 and 1. Excellent. We got 1 scientist still bringing in something. We have someone working over here. That's good. We have someone over here. That's good. There's got to be a way to tell me what's... There's got to be a key that tells me where all the beavers are. If you know that, chat, let me know. If there's a key that tells me whether or not there's a beaver in a certain place that I can just hover over, like when I hold the tab, it tells me there's 30 water here. I wonder if there's something that shows me where the beavers are. That would be helpful. This is going to involve a lumber mill as well. So the lumber mill, when we do this, the lumber mill will sit there. Yes, we can put that there. And then what we'll just do is we'll put it on lowest priority so it doesn't get built anytime soon. And 70. We almost have enough to get our wooden stairs, which will be somewhat helpful to get all of this lumber. Put a thing there and run over there if we need to. 8 and 4. Nobody's unemployed right now. Need to get some berries coming in as well. Super speed. Come on. Let's go, beavers. There we go. Water wheel built. Build a lumber mill. Power a lumber mill. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Logs. Yep, we're gonna grab this. So we have stairs. Stairs are now available. This looks like it is pretty much dunsies. Yeah, we are gonna call this a day. Freeing up that labor. 10 and 3. Okay, we've got some beavers. Got water coming in. We have... Am I a dummy? I'm a dummy. I'm trying to build a lumber mill to make planks when I am a dummy. I built this here. I'm a moron. So I'm sure chat noticed this, and I did not. I tried to build stuff that requires planks when I don't have a lumber mill, and I've put this completely in the wrong place. Okay. Yeah. Transfers power. Okay, that was a good idea, but it was poorly executed. That is a vertical shaft. Technically, I could put a vertical shaft and then run it that way, but no. We're going to leave that there for right now as just a point of my shame, and we're going to have to put another one right here. We will put another one right here, and we will get rid of... We are going to need to get rid of everything in this area here. That doesn't really need to be fast. These will be something... Basically, we're going to make it temporary here, then we're going to put this here, and the Tal's not going to be a complete moron. Yeah, I know. These will then eventually come across here. That is kind of the design I was thinking of. Keep the water wheel behind. That will give us 2 water wheels here in this area here. That's not a bad idea either. Prioritize. Remove these things yesterday, please and thank you. And once this is done, we will drop the lumber mill right here. But we have to wait until they have found their sleeping schedule. There we go. There we go. Now we gotta hurry up and wait. What's this saying? Why is this blinking? Oh, because I have to power that eventually. So we have some wood over here coming in. That is good. Still have some carrots. We're living off of carrots right now. Don't think they eat potatoes just straight up. Maybe they do. Do they? No, they do not eat potatoes straight up. They need to be grilled. Potatoes. I could start grilling some potatoes. Potatoes. Get the potatoes. I start grilling them. Perhaps. I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna need a lot of cooking space eventually. And I kind of want to back it onto whatever. Kind of want to back it onto whatever these things are, whatever storage is. And the storage, the bigger storages are going to be the bigger storages. The large storages are like this size. So same width. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I have an idea. I have the makings of a plan. The makings of a plan, chat. Okay, so that be here. That'd be here. And then what we could do is we could just start putting backing these things onto or put them along here. That might be an idea as well. Let's do that. The full box will be sitting here, and what we'll eventually do is we'll make this the potatoes, and then maybe we build on top of it and put like the grilled potatoes or something along those lines. This here will be making grilled potatoes. Which will make the beavers happier. Gotta pee. You gotta go do. Have a good day there, Flex. Go adult. Thanks for dropping in, as always. Okay, we need a forester now. And the forester... I think we're going to put the forest up here. We're going to build our forest. Forester. Ooh, okay. We need this. Unlock. Done. Let's put our forester. How much land do we get from this thing? If I put it this way, I get more. No. Lose a little bit there. I want to maximize how much I get here. Maybe put it in like this. Or here. What do we get from this? This is unfortunate. Well, maybe we do something like this. Then we can reach most of the area that's green. What estate do we get? Yeah, I think it's probably better down here. Put it here. That is a solid amount of green. Let's just do that. We run down the middle here. Actually, what we could do is we could run down the road down the side here. That might actually make more sense. We run the road. Run the road down the middle. We lose that many trees. If we run the road down the side, we lose a lot less trees. We do it like this. And then we can go full cutting on everything in this area. Or this, however low it goes. And then we can go full cutting on this area. This area here. Where does this go? It reaches up to here. Excellent. And then what we can do is just remove this section here. Sent you a pic of snow I cleaned off of my car. That's impressive. That's about 15 centimeters of snow. That's about 15 centimeters of snow. Nice. 12 inches? Everything's bigger in America? Looks like about 15 centimeters to me, but on top of the car, that is. Mine has been blowing clear off the top of my car, so the wind is pretty the wind is pretty strong with us right now, so where's that? My car is big. Well, you're 5'1". Everything's big to you. By your own admission. Okay, we have power. We have... Oh, crap. They actually built those. Very nice, very nice. Okay, this needs to be built. Please prioritize that. That requires what? planks. These are now going to be taken down. These are nice to haves. Actually, they can stay here at this level. It's a RAV4. I kind of guessed it was something along those lines. Okay. You need to get up and harvest. I believe you. You got hammered. Okay, up here we're gonna have to plant the trees and the blueberries and stuff like that. So right now, one of the biggest things we're gonna need, 7 days. I think plan is gonna be to have different types of trees around here. I usually plant them in like lines of 5, I think, or I might have done that, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this, and then bring them straight down, something like that. So we have different species of trees, something like that, or we could do like lines of 4, maybe. That makes some sense, I guess. Yeah, lines of 4. So what are those? Those are the birch. Then we'll put like a bunch of pine. And then we'll throw some oak behind us because they take the longest to grow, but they produce the most. They produce the most wood. So let's just do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do that with oak. And let's get some maple in here. 2, 3, 4. Actually, we'll just do this all maple. There we go. So we have the woods, and then over here, this thing here, we can put in our chestnut trees. Let's put like a line of 4 chestnut trees. I think it goes up to there. Yeah, and then we could put in another line of something else. More quick growing stuff. Or maybe we put in some more oak. Yes. I could have put the chestnuts in there and made this whole thing out oak. Man, let's do that instead. That would make a little more sense. Chestnuts. And then we'll make this all oak. Oh, I don't think it can reach all the way over. Nope, that's as far as it goes. Okay, cool. We have our forest laid out. Nothing in the back here is going to be of any use until we can bring water into this area. Assuming we can bring water into this area. We're probably going to need another forester down here if we want to have any berries. But I don't think we're going to have berries down here. I think this is all going to be this type of planting. Hello, Edge. Welcome. Beavers! Yeah. I was like, if Edge or Omok show up, they're going to be like, this dumbass doesn't know how to play this game. And you'd be right. We're trying not to suck, is what our plan is. We're just trying not to suck. I need a medium tank, so. Looks fine so far. Quite literally, we've done nothing. Right now, we are just trying to survive. We haven't had a bad tide yet. That's all good, sir. It's all good. We don't have a place to... Oh, what is this? Carrots are down. Berries are down. We need something to be able to store our potatoes in. Cycle 3, yeah, sure. I have a rudimentary understanding of how to play. We are playing on Dum Dum mode also. I am playing on normal. I'm not doing that stupid shit that you and friggin' Omok do that go like, hey, let's make it super hard and let's take let's take a map that feeds us dark water all day long. Like that stuff, no. Just no. Okay. So these berry bushes, oh, we built our forester, we planted 20, oh, look, we finished the tutorial. I left the tutorial on because I couldn't remember how to play. We are going to clean up all of this because it's in the way of other crops. These need to be moved once we actually get the ability to actually build... gearboxes. We can do gears. We do need gears, and that is going to park its butt right here? Question mark? Sure. So the plan is going to be to eventually move these two things here, and just not waste this nice green area. And I'm keeping my beavers from procreation by keeping our beds and stuff down. Okay, so this can now go. We can now turn this back on. We have 5 beavers that do not have jobs. Well, that's an easy fix. You. There's 2 of you in there. There's 2 of you in there. And there's now 4 of you in there. Problem solved with beavers not having jobs. And there is our 5th. Done. Everyone has a job. Get to work. So how are you today, Edge? Are you covered in snow as well? Oh, wow. Same thing here. Like, I had the day off because I woke up and they went, yeah, no. Yeah, I've heard that's what I'm gonna get shortly. Is we're gonna get this gap of sunshine, and then the crap that's sitting on top of New England is gonna hammer us later on tonight. That is what the yeah, we're getting a lot of wind right now, which is blowing, which I guess it's making snow drifts. You got almost a meter of snow. Pass. We did not get that much. 50 centimeters. We have not gotten that much. We've probably gotten 15 to 20 centimeters. But then again, what happens tonight could determine us getting a lot more. This can now go away. Okay. My beeves don't want to actually do the things I ask them to do, but that's fine. It's fine. Jinxie's back. There's a new person. There's a new person. Nate! Rigged. Had a 50% chance to catch an edge. See, Jinxie saw that there was something else to catch, and she just came right back. She's going to immediately go lurking again. And there's a website that can tell you how many of your fellow streamers and viewers you've captured. Yes, this is where I got it. Well, Red Spectre got it, has it on his, and that's where I got the idea that maybe I'd put it on here, and then I was like, I kind of floated the idea, and I was like, and then a few people said, yes, we like Pokemons. Yes, Red Spectre is a great streamer. I thoroughly enjoy Red. He's on a very big, or very different level. Okay, beavers, come on. Okay, so do I have... Can I make the medium tanks now? I can make the medium tanks. Okay, medium tanks can be made. So what we're going to do with the medium tanks is we are going to put the medium tanks over here. Perhaps. Actually, let's put the medium tanks here, because then our water is... We can always switch out the water later, but with 2 medium tanks right there, we will not have to worry about water for a while. And then we can get rid of these things here and then move the road, which is kind of what my plan was. My plan was to move the road anyways. Make this one water, make this one water, and there's a prioritize on this later. Uh-oh. The degenerate is bad. Ah, look, degenerate missed it. The degenerate missed. Rigged. Totally rigged. Totally rigged. You're on catch cooldown. You're on cooldown. Nate! 9! No whoopee balls for you. Whoppy catches. Yeah, Jinxie, what would really drive you crazy is if we ended up with a raid that had a bunch of people and you couldn't do it anymore. You'd be like, no! Or Jellybean showed up. Okay, we are starting to get some traction here. Okay, these trees will replace when we can. How far can... Oh, we can go right over to the edge here. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, if we can go all the way over to the edge there, then let's put some more pine in. Because pine is always good to have. That's... It's like, too bad, you get nothing. Actually, we're going to leave this one off. We are going to turn that one off. This will eventually get built, but maybe we'll fill that with maple syrup later. We'll only need this one, which this is a 300 capacity, and these things here are what, 30? Yeah, so if we fill one of these things up, we're good on water for a while. And then I can actually move this road to butt up against here, because this will be the plan, to put this road here like this. And I want to bring these back a little bit so I can run a road right across here, so that they have more space to run like that, so they don't have to go all the way across. I want to run a road right across here, so I need to push these things back, the pumps. So that'll be something we do when the drought shows up. Is this thing running? What do you mean we don't have anybody making gears? This is a priority. Gears are a priority. No gears, stuff doesn't get built at this point. I suppose we could just take a couple of these guys out of here. There we go. It's almost built. Make this a priority. I want that built so I can transfer the water out of these ones and get rid of them. Just need gears. Okay. The gears need to happen. And you need planks. Maybe we need two. Maybe we're at that point we're going to have to start the idea of having 2 lumber mills. 2 lumber mills for 1 gearbox, I think it is. Let's start building it. We're going to need it anyways. I probably should have built that on this side. We can move things later. Actually, let's just... No. Delete. Let's move that now. Let's put that over here. We're going to put 2 of these right here. And then we're going to move this and then get rid of that wheel as well. We could put the wheel on the other side here if needed. That way we are not using or not wasting this valuable real estate for, I don't know, wheat. We've got potatoes. We've got carrots. We're being sustained on carrots essentially. Probably some wheat. We'll put wheat in here. Nine of 20. Not great. Not great at all. Okay, that's nice. Those are all built. Planted. Built. 70. Okay. Kind of want to put a berry gatherer over here as well. Let's do that. Potatoes, yes. As soon as this gets built, we're moving this water and we're getting these things. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Denied. It literally it's telling you have 12 minutes, Jinxie. Set your phone. Set your phone, girl. She's like, "Nine." Okay, so this here now can go away. Set my phone. Whatever. Oh, excellent. We can delete this now. There we go. We have two lumber mills for this one gear shop. That should be fine. We can remove this. And I'm actually going to put the other one like right here. There we go. That looks a lot better to me. That's more organized and makes a lot more sense to my little brain. Because then we can push this here. Eventually we can build up this lane right here and then put a whole crap load of power along here. I think that will work. I did notice that up here, where is it? Up here is a crap load of nasty water. This area here, if there's a way, if I can funnel this down here and have it come down this way, I could put power wheels here as well. That would be cool. Be a pain in the ass to get the power over the other side of the base, but right now we have the problem of if this all goes to bad water right now, we are largely screwed. So I think one of the things I want to do is get over here pretty quick and seal this off here so this water flows this way. That might be an idea as well. Like, how do we do that? It's here. Floodgates, 250. Like a double floodgate, probably. How big are these? Single floodgate, maybe? Yeah, like a single floodgate across here so that stops this stuff, and then I can just manually turn them on and off for the moment. That seems like a good idea. Let's plan that out. Let's plan that out. So if we were going to do this, how would we do this? Probably like this, maybe? Those are dams. And then... Oh, no, not dams. Levees, which we don't have open yet. We need levees. We don't want dams. We want levees. Levee. 1, 2, 3. That is not where I wanted that. Where is it? Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That is the plan. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the plan right there. It may not be a good plan. The makings of a plan. And then we would need a way to get down here to do this, which is probably going to be up and around. Makes sense to my little brain. You can't run over those, but they will be able to build them one at a time. That's all you can ask for, the makings of a plan. Yeah, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. So this here would then be most likely like this. Yeah, that seems like it would make sense. That. And then we need to get across here. I'm leaving that there. Oh, well, that was dumb. So, oh, well, maybe not. I could just do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3. And we have a plan. We have a plan. There we go. Thank you for the lurk there, Edge. Okay. Now that we have this built, we want to take these. What is this? Empty? Yes, empty, 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 and empty. And these things here, we are going to get rid of these. We're going to move them back one with platforms. And then we are going to put our water pumps, the 2 of them, here, here, so that we can run a road straight across. That way, we are not wasting green real estate for silly stuff. And then these can all go away now too. So this can go away. And these are all empty now, so these can go away. And now we have a road. That makes much more sense. Now this needs to be built absolutely yesterday. Same thing with this thing. This will be a maximum priority. This will be a regular priority. There we are. Let's build those. Then we'll have other things. Now we're going to plant some wheat. 7 by 7. Beautiful. We have wheat. Nice. There we go. We'll worry about this area later. Right now, we've got this area here. Okay, this is good. This is good. We still have not chopped down these trees. Okay. Why not? Oh, okay. Those are marked. These are marked. Oh, they are building building those. Nice. Okay. We do not have trees growing here. Get these chopped. These can get going. Those can be added. I think we're good on the marked trees. There we go. Oh, he's grinding his face. And this area can now be removed from the chopping area. Oh, I'm a dummy. I did not prioritize the platforms underneath them. That's why they were not built. Now they'll be built. Okay. What do we have? We have everyone has bed. Everyone has a job. Everyone... Yes? Question mark. What's this? Okay. This area is getting cleaned up. Ooh, you can't even reach those. Okay, so well, in that case, we're going to get rid of you. You are still working. Excellent. The bees will be getting older. Do we have babies? Yeah, we got babies. We've had quite a few babies, actually. We have 2 children right now. I'm keeping them under control by only having 1 of these campfire thingies. And I only have 6 of these boxes. So 18's the total. So I'm keeping their population under control right now. Because I don't trust them. Large warehouse. Yes. Please. Let's get large warehouses available. A metal flag. Smelter. Okay, so we definitely need to get some things going if we actually want to get explosives. Explosives are a big deal. How do I get explosives? 600. Oof. Okay, we need metal, and that is where? The closest metal is over there. That is Narnia. There. Well. This looks like it's slightly closer. This metal here. If I want to get to that. Oh, crap. I spent all this time going over here thinking that this needed to be done. Which is not wrong. We definitely need to get this done. But if bad water comes in here, we have the same problem. Okay, so what do we need? We need floodgates. Like here? Floodgates right across here, probably? Yes? No? Panic! Floodgates. Across here. That makes sense to me. But how would I get down there? Well, that is a bit of an issue. How would I get down there? Huh. Okay. Maybe not. So I do need to get to the back end because otherwise I'll be just capturing any bad water if it comes in here. So how would we do this? We would have to climb down. We'd have to climb down to get down. So we're gonna have to build it from this side. So that would mean we need a down. This would give us our ability to get over here. Like this. And then we would need our floodgates here. Yes. Ad is approaching soon. Evil ads. And this would go here? Sure. That gets us down there. Now we just need to be able to get over here. This might be easier just to run a road. And just have... Though, coming straight across here would make a lot more sense. It's a lot of resources to go across there, though. Or is it? Or is it? Less resources. Close enough. Less resources. We got a lot to build in before the bad water. Okay. This seems to be doing all right. Okay, you are producing planks. That is good. You are... producing gears. We need places to store this stuff. That is an issue right now. Okay, so this is berries. So we're not going to go with the big storage right now. We're going to go with some medium warehouses. How's your science? My science is, I have 2 of them, and they're pumping away. We're going to need some temporary storage, it looks like. I think we're going to go with some temporary storage for right now. 1, 2, 3. Just throw some temporary storage down here. And this is going to be for grilled potatoes. This is going to be for gears. This is going to be for I have no idea. We don't need this one right now. Waste of stuff. So gears, yeah. Now, and then we need a place to draw. We need a place for our planks. A large pile will probably be perfectly fine. That's for logs, so why not have another one here for planks? Question mark. Actually, that's a dumb place to put it. It's way the hell away from where we're actually building them. Let's just put it right here for right now and throw planks down here. That way the planks are close by, and then we'll throw the gears over here, which is kind of also a dumb idea. Let's just put the gears right here. Yeah, we'll just put the gears right here. Gears. You are going to be... not gears. You could be something else. I don't know what else you would be right now. Carrots. You have carrots. Those. You maybe bread? Sure. No, because we need potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. There we are. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. It's coming together. We have a plan. We have a plan. Okay, we have plenty of power. Plans! Kind of. Drought is approaching. Okay. Well, with the drought approaching, then we need to prioritize some things to be built. We need this prioritized. And we need... oh my god, these guys are just hammering this out. And this. Okay, so we need those 2 things. We need both of these things prioritized now, so that they'll be done before the first bad tide. Not a fish. Yeah, that was fun. I'm not a fish. Okay. How are we doing over here? Planks. Okay, good, good, good. You like my mug? Why? Whatever would you like my mug for? Maybe because you gave it to me for Christmas or my birthday? It's an amazing mug. Excuse me. Got a little bit of water inside my lung, I think. Okay. These are all going to be synchronized. Hopefully. these are we're going to put these all the way down because we want as much water coming through here as possible right now. Same thing with the other ones, but once we build them, then we'll be able to slam them back up and then not have to worry about them. Oh, that's a problem right there. What do you mean it's too far to reach? It absolutely is not too far to reach. Hell, I can even... There, see? Even run that across there if that's the issue. No good selected. Yeah, I know. I don't need it to be selected right now. Okay. Well, we need other people cooking stuff. Foods. Grist mill. Aquatic farmhouse. Bakery. Okay, so a bakery. We'll unlock that. A bakery requires us to have a grist mill. And a grist mill requires us to have power. So that was real dumb to put these here. Yeah, dumb. Because I need to power stuff along here. Okay. Yeah. Drought. Yep. Okay, so what we can do, though... is we can put our... We have enough for the grist mill. It does require power. We can put our grist mill... How do I want to do this? How does I want to do this? I have an idea. So, let's put this here. And then we'll run this up here. We will put a power wheel right here. And then we're gonna kind of overbuild a bit. We have the ability to run power straight along here as well. Because we're not using this space anyways. So let's just do that. We run the power at the back there. We'll keep everything, all the industry right here. It's blowing up my phone. Oh, that's nice. It's like, hey, here's your weather alert. Stuff's going sideways. Okay. That should be better once we're done. How are we doing over here? Not even started? No, not even started. Did we finish up this? No, we're waiting for materials. Okay, well, let's get this done yesterday, because then we can start building stuff. Our food is not bad. And then once we've gotten that done, once we have this, we can have our bakery built. Bakari, which should be fine right here. Actually, what we could do is rotate it this way because then it's coming in this way. So they get the flour, and it runs it down here and goes in here. This is for grilled potatoes. This then can be for bread, because the bread will come out here and go in there. This will be making bread. All of the plants. Womp womp. Welcome back, Jen. I hope you have enough water stored up. We've got half a day, and we've got 190. We're good. We're good. We could make more water if we really wanted to, but we're behaving. Like this here, we can turn this down a little bit right now. The biggest issue right now is we do not have enough power, and we do not have enough ability to store water. And that means we have to get this area up here dealt with. This needs to be built, like, rapidly, and this needs to be finished. So there's the drought has ended. This is on maximum speed here. Same thing with this, which is good. These are on maximum as well. But this is being bitchy and telling me that it is not connected. And I say bollocks. It is absolutely connected. It's connected right over to here. Which, you know what? Let's make this a little bit easier on ourselves. And that's a down. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then we'll put 3 things in the middle there. 3 things here. And ooh. We're going to make this super easy for this thing. It will say that there's no way to get there. I'm going to say, I call BS. There's plenty of ways to get there. Now, this, all of it, becomes mandatory. There we go. Boys are coming. Beavers be dumb. Mm-hmm. No good selected. Beaver is injured. Ah, crap. Okay, so we need a well-being thing. What do we need? We need a medical bed. We need medical beds. Okay, medical beds. Where are we going to put medical beds? You know what? We're going to put the medical beds right here. Right now. Let's just put 2 down right now. You get everything sorted out there, Jen? You dig out the vehicle? Jelly bean! I know that sound. I know that sound. Beaver time! Kinda. Oh, it's 4:20. Nice. How was your day, Jellybean? You're free from purgatory? Okay, this is still not done. Why not? What are we missing? Logs. Oh, we are logless. We're logless. What is the problem? Come on. You have many, many trees here. I'm an idiot. That's what the problem is. I got no wood coming because I didn't put a lumberjack flag right down here. Damn it! I am such a moron. Okay. I'm guessing that Edge was looking at this going, he's going to have a very big problem in the very near future. And I didn't see it. So we need a lumberjack flag right there. And I need another one over here because Tal be dumb. Shut up. You guys saw nothing. I'm going to put this one right here. We are going to prioritize these as please build them yesterday because reasons. Do we have someone in there? We don't have anybody in there. Okay, well, we're going to have to prioritize someone to be in there because otherwise we'll have issues with the fact that we have nothing. This is going to be there. Beavers injured. 2 beavers injured. $16. Oh, we're losing beavers. They're dying of old age. Well, that's a problem. That we need beavers to be replacing beavers. Shush. Beavs get old. Yes, those old ratty beavers. Okay, so never. Okay, we need more housing. I would love to get the double lodges and then put them in the water, but I know that that will be bad right now. Okay, so right now we could just, we'll bang out this one just so that we have it. But for now, we could, yes, we can double decker these. That's what we're going to do. It's not pretty, but we're going to double decker these. Do I want to do this just to drive Jellybean crazy? See how all the doors are over like this, or all to the right? If I do this and put all of them to the left over the top here, it will drive Jellybean crazy. Her OCD will lose it. She'd be like, don't do it. Don't do it. I might make her twitch a bit. Well, in that case. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Making the doors inaccessible is what will make me... Please. They're accessible, or they will be. They will be. How do I want to do this? Do I want to just take these off the top here? Yeah, let's just do this. No, stop it. Stop that. Eventually this is going to loop right around here, but for right now, we are just going to keep it simple. And right now we're just keeping it simple because there's other things that we can do. So we'll just do this. Zip, zip, zip. There's that. You love this game. Well, we got beavers dying. But right now, the biggest issue is making sure that we have... Oh, this is done. Sweet. We can block the dark death water. This, not so much. Not so much. We probably should start getting into zip lining in the very near future just to get people around. Double platforms, we're going to need those in the near future as well. So, we need to get metal as well. And there's metal there. This is built. What is the easiest way to get to the metal? I think the easiest way to get to the metal is going to be just to go straight across at some point here. It might be easier just to put blocks across here and then just go straight in there to grab that metal. I think that's what we're going to do, chat. I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go straight through here. And go straight across here. And that is going to be the plan for how to get to metal. And a lot of this zigzaggy stuff will go away in the near future. We'll probably just drag this straight down here, shorten the distance. Yeah, that'll probably be what we do, because we drag this straight down here to shorten the distance, and then across there. So let's plan for that. Let's plan for that. You have you built a dam downstream? Yes, that was the first thing I did. Right here. There's my dam downstream. I love how... Oh, that's just this one little thing of wheat. Smirt? Well, I wouldn't say it's smirt so much as me just panicking and figuring that water needed to stop somewhere. This is going to come across here. Then we are going to have to murder other things if we wish to get through here. So we'll do this to there. Which, as long as it's not a bad tide, I'm fine with that. And then we'll come down here, and then we can put in our metal flag, which we have. Yes. Okay, metal flag. There. We have a plan for metal. These guys need to finish building this mess over here. Oh, interesting. Okay. These are our oak trees, are they not? Yes. Oak trees. So that means we can now repopulate this with oak. Very nice. I completely screwed up some of this because some of this should be other types of trees. What are these? These are birchlings. Birchlings! Okay. Do that. Geez, these things have still not been built? Oh, because they need logs. I'm guessing that the people that were injured, or they're dead now. That probably makes more sense. We have trees coming in now. Not a lot. What is the issue? You got tons of logs. Oh, because you need planks. Never mind. No, you need logs. Oh, I'm sure I can do this now. I need to catch myself. Jelly bean. I have missed 3 times in a row now. No catches for me. That is basically Pokemon for viewers. You can literally try and catch all of the Pokemon, or Pokewomen, or Poke people with Whoppy Catch. I put it in Discord as under the change log if you want. You are a Pokemon. You are a Pokemon. So is Jinxie. So you go exclamation point, Whoppy Catch, and then whoever's name you're trying to catch. Yours? Excuse me. Your special skills as a Pokemon would be frugality. You'd be the cheapest Pokemon around. It's true. It wouldn't be lightning bolts because they would cost something. Okay, it looks like we're getting here. We're getting here. We almost have a floodgate system. I need to get sluice gates, but those are, where are they? They are farther up here. Is it right here? I don't have enough yet. They are kind of a nice to have. We can deal with this. We can deal with this under the manual stuff right now. If we get this, this will stop bad water from coming through here. This will stop bad water from coming through here. And yeah, everything else will be down here. Because there is bad water. It is on the far side. Where is it? This is bad water here. So this all comes down here and goes, makes a mess down here. So it's out of the way. What do we got here? You are a lumberjack. There is nothing to lumberjack here. Delete. And we're down to 11 workers now. So we need this stuff built over here so that we can focus on getting the beavers procreating again. Procreation Nation right now is what we need. It looks like someone just got hurt. Hurt or broke his teeth. One or the other. Planks. Planks and wood. Lots of stuff. Is there a reason you haven't assigned water to use the tank? I built the second one with the idea that it was going to be filled with maple syrup at some point. And it doesn't make any sense. When this one's not getting totally filled up anyways, it doesn't make much sense to have the other one being filled up as well. We're going to turn these things on a little higher. I need water filling those up. So we've got piles of logs. Like, this is crazy. We have lots of logs right now, but there's not a lot that we can do until this is built. And this requires, what do we have? Need 10 logs there, 2 more there. Okay, so this stuff needs to just be delivered. We don't have enough people or beavers yet to create a hauler post. No, I wasn't getting low because of the drought. I built 2 of them and I said screw it and just left the other one there. I'll either put maple syrup or the other goo that we put in there. One of the other goos. But until we can get these things back up and running, we can't finish any particular project. I need this project done. And we might actually do this as well as somewhat of a since they're not doing a ton right now, that way can't do much right now, so we'll start moving through here so we can move this road and get ourselves some real estate back. Seems pretty dumb that you can do that. Just something as simple as moving a road to get a little bit closer. It's just kind of weird that it's that easy to do to get your beavers moving better. Take this all out now. Just a slightly shorter distance and they're happier. I didn't put a sound with that yet, but I figured you'd like that. And it was predictably goofy as well, so. Okay. Ah, there we go. Has no power yet. Okay, that's fine. Goofy is good? Well, that's why you like me. That's why you like me. Okay, it's just for the bread. That is a ways off as well. Finish up my damn friggin' floodgates here, guys. This is the priority. It is a priority. This is going to... We're going to lower this here. These are lower priorities. I don't want you guys running over here unless you've done the rest of the stuff. Do the other work first. Okay, what is this? Birch seedlings. Let's see if we can actually make sure that everything is growing in the way they're supposed to now. Any extras? No, I don't think so. These are good. Once these are gone, we'll get rid of those. And excellent, excellent. We have, of course, we have this and this. So we have nobody making planks. Really? Make planks. You can go back to normal. I need planks being made. There we go. Are you out of there now? Yes. You know what? We're just going to pause that for right now. Hey, look at this. Just what you said, Jelly Bean. No way for them to get to it. Well, that's because it hasn't been able to be built yet. We have other things that need to be built first. Namely, these damn things. Okay, we have power coming in now. Excellent. All this junk was built. Got it. It's too far from district and cannot be reached. You're going to tell me that you need this? Is that what you're going to tell me? Oh, no, it's not. For some reason, I did not run that across there. What? I must have deleted it. That explains so much. You go, dummy. There we go. Now they're going to get there. Now they're doing it. Now they're working. That explains so much. Power do we have? Do we have enough? Okay, cool. Plenty of supply. Still living on carrots. And we get a little bit. We get some grilled potatoes now. Don't have any bread yet because this is not built. There's berries, carrots, and grilled potatoes. Cool. Unconnected buildings. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Give it time. Those are the least of the concerns. The bad water is going to be very, very bad if it gets through here. Okay. All the resources are there. We just need someone to build it. Thank you. All the resources are, oh no, we just need some planks. This is almost done. And then we'll have more beavers coming in. Because this stuff will get built. Planks. Yes, you are correct. As the platforms need the pass. It's kind of funny that they're building the platforms without building the stairs. Beavers be dumb. Okay, do we have a finished? We do have a finished floodgate here and one there. Excellent. That says that we should be able to keep all of this lovely water, well, until it like evaporates, but we should be able to keep much of this water come drought season, at least for a bit, and we can keep the bad water out. At least that's the plan. Or the makings of a plan, as I like to say. Build this, please. Like, build this first. It's stairs. It's really annoying me that they're not building the stairs. And they're like, yeah, no, we're going to bed. Okay, we do have some things going on here. Construction lacks materials. Yes, I'm aware. Oh, there we go. We have procreation stations. And what we can do is we can wrap this right around like this and get 6 of these things when we need them. We won't build them right now because it's just going to be a waste of resources. Building lacks workers? Yeah, I know. We need them doing stuff. Making other beavers. And yeah. At this point here, we will turn this back on. So as soon as we get somebody, they'll jump in there. We need to get this water up higher. It's 110 of 300, which is way too low for my liking. Yep, we're up to 19 beavers. $15 and 4. Okay, good enough. Where's our food? 800 carrots. Or sorry, not 800 characters. 300, 200, and okay, good. Good. That is better. Hydrate. Thank you. We have hydrated. Much appreciated. Thank you, Jelly Bean. Okay, so we need more storage now. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to think about how we're going to build this up. These storage boxes are too small now. We need the bigger ones. So, fun part of the bigger ones is we can drop them down here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's going to be the plan. And yeah, that'll work. Put one here. Not one there, because we're going to put a. We'll probably put a double mediums so that we can use the platform. And as we, what are these planks and logs? These things are expensive. These things are really expensive. But we will start migrating our food to these bigger ones. Bad tides. Okay. In that case, let's get both of these things going on hyper speed because I want this thing filled up. And at this point here, we are going to go for 2 water. My production buildings, yes, I'm aware of that. Unfortunately, I made some mistakes So yeah, it makes a lot more sense to like put a bunch of like it would make sense to put a bunch of small storage things right in front of these things here. I'm probably going to do that at some point. I just don't want to move all this wood. I don't want to move all this wheat here. Ideally, this stuff would have to be moved back a little bit and then put it, yeah. But what I can do is I can put a bunch of them right here. I can put a bunch of storage ones like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then they just have to be going back and forth to here. Yeah, exactly. And right now, we barely have enough people. We have a lack of little beasties right now. We have plenty... I was about to say we have plenty of logs, but we don't. We have 9. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. Which is why I wanted to have my power in a line here, kind of like an assembly line, and like this is my flour. This is the bakery, so they'll come straight up here to here, and then the bread goes back here. So the idea is just like from here to here to here, but here's the wheat here. So bang, bang, bang. And as I get dynamite up this side here, will also get blown away. "22 beavers. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Pause game for a sec. You go all the way up there. We built these things for a reason. Hopefully this will work. There we go. Okay. That should keep the bad tied out. I hope. I have a plan, or the makings of a plan. Bang, bang. There's the bad tide. Well, that didn't do squat for keeping the water in, but we have water here. We have bad tide there. We have bad tide there. We don't have bad tide in here. Yay! Something worked. No available workers. None for the power wheel. Well, that sucks. Hip hip hooray, you didn't murder yourself. Yay! Small victories. Okay. Well, now, this is empty. What? Holy crap, I didn't even look to see how long it was, and wow, that was fast. Okay, so now I gotta wait for this stuff to clear out. Ah! Those aren't high enough. It got through. It got through. I'm going to have to replace these with higher ones. These are not big enough. Bad tide. Bad tide. Not good. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Well, so much for keeping the bad tide out. That means that all of this... You know what? We're going to flush the area. We're going to have to flush the area. Actually, what I could do is come over here and blow away these things so it would go that way. But, okay, we're going to flush the area. There we go. Flush the area. I think we're going to have to come over here and smash these things away. That's what we're going to have to do to make sure that the bad tide goes that way. And is not making bad things happen to me. Okay, so these all have to be replaced with higher, bigger ones. Double floodgates. Because they are not high enough. And these need to go away. So, itchy nose. Okay, let's go with here, 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 and demolish, 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 all of these. That way, those can flood that way. All of these need to be replaced with bigger ones. So, you guys, goodbye. Boom. Double versions. And that also means that we are going to need a levee right here. Yeah, that makes sense. They can reach that, so that should be fine. Okay, that also means that it's probably only a matter of time before this overflows as well. Or did it? Yeah, it kind of did. Okay, so this needs to be replaced as well with higher. Bigger. Okay, 1, 2. Where's the delete? Delete. Here. These need to go. These need to go. Bigger. And bigger. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to be a little bit creative here. Little bit creative. Probably lost some resources on the other side there, but we'll worry about collecting that at a later date. There we go. Do all of this yesterday, please. Where's our other ones over here? Those are the priorities. Okay, cool. Nothing died. So we did flush the area quick enough. That's good. What are we at? We're at 25 beeves. Working. Okay, yeah, they're working. Oh yeah, they have the little light on in the window. Okay, those are fine. Are you cooking? Oh, you're cooking? How much water do we have? Wow, we are still not making enough water fast enough. And these are on, like, maximum. Perhaps we need another one. Perhaps we need another pump there, chat. Is it here? Yeah, here. 3 pumps. Yeah, because what could possibly go wrong with pumping all the water out of your reservoir? Okay. Kind of want to start using this water area now. But I'm a little skeptical. perhaps we put a aquatic farmhouse on this side. We do need to get across here and start collecting all these berries up. I didn't draw that across there because I didn't want them coming over here and start just going ham on these berries, but I think we're going to have to do that. For no other reason than we're going to need access to this area at some point, and we definitely need to get access to this area for the death water. So let's go with destroying a line of this stuff here, just so that we have access to this area here. Yeah, up and over, maybe? Up and over? Yeah, we can do up and over. 1 pup per 10 to 15 beavers? Depending on productivity. Well, I got 2 pumps. And they're barely keeping this at 100. So we've got 26 beavers. So yeah, we're gonna need a 3rd pump. We need a big pump is what we need. We need to get the honking one, this big friggin' monster pup. But to do that, I need deeper water. And I think small storage plus haulers first. Yes, of course. Oh, I just screwed that up. I was not paying attention to what I was doing there. I need that one, followed by that one, followed by that one. Because we're going to literally go up and over here to be able to get to this garbage. Because straight across. Ad break is starting soon. In 1 minute, and we might take a... We've been running for 3 hours. We might take a short intermission while the ad break is going, and that way you guys don't miss anything. And oh, these guys are so not getting this done quick enough. Okay, they did manage to knock out one of these things, and that is helpful. Actually, I might want to do this. I'm going to cancel this demolitions for right now. I just thought that if I open this up too much, we're going to have a lot less flow of clean water there. I may want to just put a dam across here, just so that only the overflow goes that way. That might be a better idea. Okay, there we go. Okay. See if this helps. So good. Okay, so this is grilled potatoes. We're gonna make this carrots. We're gonna empty this. This here, we're going to empty this and make this one berries. And then we're going to remove this. Grilled potatoes and bread. Good. Okay, we're going to make this bread. We'll transfer this to here. These were temporary anyways. 2.8 days. Okay, good enough. How are we doing on water? That is not good enough. We are so screwed. These are done. Okay, come on guys, we have these two things to build. Fast. And then these, actually, these will be here, that, and those will be that. Build the hole. Build the damn hole. Are you kidding me? You didn't build the staircase. This is gonna suck. I shouldn't have removed those. I should have built in front of them. I should have built the bigger ones in front of them. Ah, this is gonna suck. There's no way they're getting that done in 1.3 days. Unless... yeah, let's go to 20-hour days. Go, go, go. You got a day to fix this. Not gonna happen. Not gonna friggin' happen. But think we have the materials coming in quick enough. Ah! We have the materials. Haulers. I've totally never made that mistake before either. Got one more to build. Oh my god, it's just, it's a race against the clock. They're not going to get it done. We got 0.2 days to get it. They're never getting that done in time. They don't have the planks. Which means the crap is going to start flowing through. Go, 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 go. Close these. Can they get it? Can they get it? No, they're not going to get it. It's going to be... Some's going to get through. Some of it's going to get through, but they might be able to sort themselves out. Ah, my God. They closed it off, but look at all the red. Look at all the red. It's not as bad as it could have been, but it's still bad. Not as bad as it could have been, but it's still bad. I think we diluted it enough that it's not going to murder us. And I think we have some sick beavers now. Yeah, we got at least one sick beaver. Oh, that was quick. That was a quick one. And I think... Yeah, look at this. It's flowing out nice and fast right there. Now for this, we're going to have to flush this fast. Now you're going to build the wall. You little shits. Okay. Let's flush this. There we go. And we'll flush this. There we go. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's all blue-ish. How do we do on water? Water is slowly getting better. Power is working pretty good. That is ripping through there. Okay, you need to stop doing that. You are a waste of time. Okay. Very good. Very good. A bit of water contamination won't kill you. It's good for the immune system. Yeah, of course it is. And this is why you're not allowed to make me dinner. Okay, so it looks like we actually have a dam here that's gonna, or sorry, a floodgate system that's actually gonna work now. Now that that's done. Okay, excellent. So we have, yeah, I know you've made me dinner before. I'm just torturing you. Okay, and this needs to be dealt with because of this. That is a lot of bad water, which means this needs to be dealt with. Okay, so there's a few things we need to deal with here. Yeah. Tasty chicken salad for dinner. Chicken. I think what my solution to this area is going to be is, at least for the moment, it is simply going to be that. That solves that problem right there. I think that's what we're going to go for how to deal with that particular area right there, is Literally just build a friggin' wall. That is going to be the plan. It might actually be something that's kind of viable to to sacrifice some of this wood to be able to actually create a an area up here that we can move across to there. That might actually be viable, and that's not actually that bad. That only would kill this area here. And quite frankly, since we're barely keeping up with how much wood we have, I am actually kind of fine with that. Let's deal with that. So this whole area here is just gonna be undealt with, and we're just gonna murder some trees. Or actually, let's, since I want to come across there anyways, let's stop cutting this area for right now, and we're only going to cut the area that's annoying me right now. I don't think this actually can get down here that far, but oh, it can. Yeah. Okay, so let's start ripping this apart. It's fine. Perfect. They'll harvest all this, and then we can make some jerry-rig some bridges and stuff to get across to there. Okay, how are we doing over here? We've almost got... Oh, they are building these bridges over here, or this dam over here. Kind of surprised that they're not working through here. Unless I lowered the... Way to go, dummy. I lowered all of the... priority on that. That's why. Okay, cool. We're going to have metal here shortly, which is going to be a big upgrade, because that will get us the option of being able to create dynamite. Okay, water is, that's what I like to see. We got 3 pumps going. This one here is going to be on regular. This one here we'll put on one lower, and then this one here is on ham setting. We are at 25 beavers, adults. We are almost ready for a hauling station at this point. I'm thinking 30 is going to be the hauling station time. Because oh no, we have 3 that are not doing anything. So let's get max out the resources first before we start turning people into haulers. Okay, we do need a hauler if this is the thing. Hauling post, what is this? A builder's hut. That'd be a nice one to actually have available. We are going to use a hauler's post. And I think... I'm having tasty chicken on homemade bread. Ooh. Yeah, okay. That's nice. That is nice. I will give you that. You know what? I kind of want the... Excuse me. I kind of want the builder's hut first. The haulers are great. I kind of need both at the same time, to be honest. This is going to be the natural new expansion area. This makes the most sense. Because we need to get to here. So, I think a hauler's post over here will be helpful. And if we clean out all of these berries here, and we drop down a forester over here, we can turn berries we can turn this whole area into berries if needed. Actually, that might not be such a bad idea, just to do that. Put a forester here. And create some berries here. That's not sounded like a bad idea. And if I just do this, I could actually put the berries along the edge there. Or, okay. Tinky, tinky, tinky. I don't want to use this in a place that's actually has... that might actually make the most sense. Let's do that. And then we can put a area of berries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I do a stupid? I did do stupid. I only needed it this big to put the beehive in the middle. I made this one too long. Well, shit. Well, that's annoying. That is actually kind of annoying. Because that means all of these pumps could have been in one more. Fine. Berries. Okay, that's where the berries are going. I already put my 4 people into there for building. So that's where the berries are going to come from. All of these other berries are going to go bye-bye because they're in the way. They're in the way of progress. This I'll worry about in a bit. But this will take care of the berries here, which will give us more food income. Dandelions. Dandelions. We need those for antidotes, don't we? I think. Excuse me. I think we need those for the herbalist. And excuse me. We don't need a ton of those, so I think we're just going to throw them right here. The dandelions. Well-being. You spelled center wrong? Well, that entirely depends on where you are. I think you spell it perfectly right. Sorry, going into coughing fit again. Okay, so we need an herbalist. Okay, we're going to pause for a second. I'm going to just run to the bio break. We're going to take a quick intermission. Sorry about that. I'm not going to cough up my lungs now. Okay. What we're doing? We have a bad tide. Bad tide approaching. Welcome back, Jinxie. Won't tell you where they were from, but you can probably guess. Ha! No. Okay, so now... Okay, now I need this to be... This is going to be for antidote. We're going to change this to antidote. Because we are going to put our handy-dandy herbalist person down here. I'm guessing they forget the U in their color, flavor, and such as well. British English. Okay. Okay. So what do we got here? So, right here, oh yes, we are trying to knock out this area here. So once this was knocked out, all of this can go. And this can go, and these can go. Because we're just getting, we're actually going to cut this out so that we can get across to here. We're going to build ourselves a little bridge up there. Unconnected building? Where? It is unconnected. Oh. Right, it is unconnected. Sorry. Now it's connected. We have metal! Well, we will when we get somebody who can actually do it. Work with it. Currently, we are cleaning up this area here so that we can make use of a land bridge, and we're going to shorten the distance to get to this. We are going to shorten the distance. Down like that. And what are we going to need? We're going to need some level 2s, I think. Level 2? No, it's level 1. Ah! Nasty bad tide. Turn you on. We're pausing because I don't know how to scroll faster. There we go. Keep the nasty bad tide out. Let's get rid of this. Let's put a single down here. And, oh, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Once all of these things are gone, we will have a road that we're going to connect. Probably not over here. Probably have to connect it somewhere else. It might actually be worth going straight through here. Yeah, but you're Canadian? Those silly Canucks. They're using that silly English. Get rid of these, get rid of these. And actually, we're just gonna chop all of this shit down because we just don't have time right now. So this comes down here, comes across here. We could... this area is going to get renovated at some point, so we're just going to keep this simple. Like that. There we go. And for our own peace of mind, and let's just put another up here. Like that. Okay. That solves that problem. We need to get this built, and that's the bad tide ending. That is so much ugly. Nasty water. Nasty, nasty water. I would like to hydrate this area, but that is CasualTal's problem. This looks fine. A little bit of contamination has never killed anybody. Little bit of contamination. Oh, oh, oh. Do I get to do that now? Yeah. Apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Even I have to wait. I don't even have streamer privilege. No streamer privilege. Okay. What are we up to? We're up to 26. The elusive jelly bean cannot be caught. Well, it's something. Something like that, jelly bean. Something like that. We eventually have to get rid of these damn friggin' trees. That's bugging me that they're the wrong tree. That's a maple. That's a maple. Okay, do we have someone in here? We do not. We need someone in there. Okay, we need an herbalist doing herbalist things. Antidotes. And I think it's time to make more beavers. I think it's time to chat that we made some more beavers. I think it's time for more beavers. Okay, 1, 2. Nine. Cashing in, the eyes are bleeding. Why didn't that come up as a request? Huh. Well, here you go. My eyes are now bleeding too. I don't know why that... That's weird. Something was weird there. I'm gonna have to fix that. Look at those hips moving. That should be coming up as a reward queue, and I don't know why it skipped the queue. I honestly, the only reason I saw it is because I happened to look over at chat. It should have come up as a reward queue, and it didn't. Which, let me take a quick look at that. Where's that? That is under viewer rewards. let me see why that is not doing that while I'm waiting for these guys. My eyes are bleeding. Yeah, weird. Okay, there, save. For some reason, that was saying that that it didn't need a reward, hit the reward queue anymore, and now it's fixed. We fixed it. Okay, we have Bivas coming in. We are what? We are a whopping level 6 because I can't get stuff working. Those need to be done. Those, we don't have workers, unconnected buildings. Yep. Got it. Did Jinxie miss it? Probably, because I would guess she stepped away for dinner. That would be my guess. Okay, so these guys are now working on this. That is good. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to connect this mess here now, next. I am just going to rip through here. Like, oh, that's a, oh, wow, that's 2 levels. Didn't see that. Okay. Okay, we'll rip through there, and then we'll have somebody doing scrap metal, which will then get run across here back to here. We're going to need something down here to be able to process this. So many things. We're going to need a smelter. Do we? Oh, we have all kinds of research. So there's the smelter we're going to need. We can drop that literally right here. That works. We'll put the smelter in here. We are going to need a lot more power in the near future. Probably some wind power. I'm guessing I probably should have started to build wind power. The large windmills, 300 horsepower. Let's get our power going. We are going to start with some normal wind power, and I'm just pretty much going to dump them along this edge here. Or actually, let's put them this way. That way it doesn't interfere with our road. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That will give us more power. At least I think that's how this is going to work. 2, 3, 4. That is not interfering with anything. And then we're going to need a thingy here, platform here, and there. There, we're talking. Nice. Not ideal, but it's definitely better than what we had. I'm guessing Jinxie did miss it because she would have exploded with her love of the horrible eye bleeding dance. There we go. More power. Yes, definitely more power. Because 2 of these things are only generating 420, which is great, but what happens when we have nothing else? So I'm put these things down. Eventually we're going to make a wind farm. But right now I need to get to the point where we can actually get our what is it? Bad water. We need our bad water, so I'm just trying to build our way over. Well, it's got a cooldown, so I can't even force it to go right now because I have it set to a cooldown. So I'm lying. I could actually force it. I'm not lying. I'm fibbing, even. Okay, so if we do this here, like that, we can put a bad water pump. Bad water pump. This. Yes, we can do that. Perfect. Perfect. Can I change this? Yes, I can. Awesome. Bad water pump. Done. There we go. So that gives us access to our bad water. We have access to metal here, but we just don't have enough people because people are dying. Inconveniently. Unable to get required materials. What are we missing? Oh my god, we need paper? I am an idiot. Okay, so this needs to be paused. We created this for no reason because we don't have a paper mill. Paper. Paper. And that's... We're getting this gigantic string of freaking stuff. Okay, so here's our paper mill. So this and this will need to be built. What's this going to need to be able to be built? Okay, this will be built. Not a problem. This will be built. I'm thinking I'm going to move this big old friggin' patch of wheat and put it like lengthwise and use this area, but we'll worry about that a little later. Okay. We've got our dandelions, we've got our berries, we've got our potatoes, we have our carrots, we have our wheat. What else are we missing? Oh yes, we haven't done spatterdock or cattails. Neither of these can be done until we make the aquatic house, which is probably better suited not near the water pumps. It is probably actually suited, really quite suited for right here, this area. I want to move the, also want to move the, these residences into the water area. Once we get dynamite, I'm literally going to blow a hole across here, and we're going to pile all of the their houses right there. I don't want to do this. Okay, so that will give us access how far? Right to there. Let's see if we can... Okay, anywhere around here we have full access to the whole area. So maybe we put this here, which will give us access to that whole area. Yes. And then all we need is a staircase right here. And a way for them to get back up. I think what we're going to do to keep this really simple is... Yes. Just to keep this simple, we're just going to do this and connect it here. That way they have access and we can get them farming on either side. So this is now available. So we can put the spatter dock on one side and we can put the cattails on the other. So we can just literally just go like this. But we got to be careful because do we need that staircase anymore? I don't think we do. No, we do not need that staircase anymore. So we could do this. We can get rid of this. And we'll put our spatter dock right there. And then on this side, we will put our cattails. Doesn't have to be crazy. Sure. There we go. That makes sense. To me, at least. And just to keep things simple, maybe we do want another way down there. Maybe we do want another way down there. Like, drop it down here and straight across. We'll see. That can reach that, so that's not an issue. Okay, so we have more food variety coming in, but we have nowhere to store it. We need more of... This is bread. Let's empty this into this one. This is berries. It is time to get rid of some of these temporary things. What is this? This is grilled potatoes. We need to craft a couple more of these things. We need some bigger storage containers. A large warehouse. That's bread coming out of this. It's kind of weird how I actually situated these. I would like to put a thing right here for grilled potatoes. So we put grilled potatoes here, and then we put another thing right here. But we need... Need to get rid of these berries first. Berries. Large warehouse. We'll put a... So that's there, and then there, and then there. Crap. And then there. So the berries are going to sit right here. Out of my way. Which is actually not bad because the berries are going to be right here. And we can connect with this. That leaves this area here for a couple more cooking areas. So this is going to be berries. This is going to be emptied of berries. Okay. How are we doing over here? Did we get this done? No. We are... Metal blocks. Oh yeah, we don't have this done yet. What are we missing over here? Scrap metal. Which is the Carry from Narnia route. We need to get this friggin' road dealt with here. There. Prioritize these going away. Then we put another thing here. They can run straight across here. Is there a dude here? There is a dude here. Oh, shit. I just thought of something. I've had these guys on 20 hours for like 4 days? No wonder they've been dying. I just noticed. Bad beaver overlord. They've been... Oh my god, I've been literally working them to death. Whoops. Okay, this is now done. Okay. That explains a bit. It's an accident. It's an accident. They're going to be happier now. I'm going to put them first. Or something like that. Okay. How's this coming? This needs a lot of planks. That's the issue. And we have a lot of trees that have not been harvested yet. Dies in a couple days. These will die in a couple days. Lumberjack. Not sure why you are not chopping. Oh, because you're friggin' full. Okay, so you're full. We need a small little. We need a small pile for him so he can keep working. Right there. And we probably need one over here as well. Yep. Small pile for him. There we go. And we'll do this. You can put your logs in there, and you can put your logs in here. And that should make them want to go and... Yeah, there we go. So now they will continue to actually chop. So, yeah, they'll continue to chop now. That's it. Proper export of your on your sort import export. I just did. See? Export. We're waiting on this thing here so I can move these berries, build another one of these things, and start transferring stuff. Oh, wow. They went population boom. 10 kids. They wasted 0 time. Once we get these things out of here, they are high priority. So once these are out of here, we can build this road, and this will be a lot faster. I think it's going to be... This is too far. What do you mean it's too far to reach? How is this too far to reach? It literally has a... Don't tell me. Oh, no, because the stairs aren't built yet. Okay, that's why. That's fine. Okay. The bakery. You are just hanging around here. We have a... No, we need you to be cooking bread. You are building potatoes. We have carrots for days right now. Grilled potatoes for days. Okay. We need this to be grilled. Sorry. We need our grilled potatoes here. We need to get this up to like, what is it, 2,000, 1,200? Carrots for days. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So that's a big dry out now. Okay, what do we get? 0.6 days. Okay, fair enough. And we're pretty good other than that. Okay, all of this has been dealt with. That's good. Get rid of this. I don't need them going over there for any reason at this point. Okay, that is good. That is good. They need to knock this stuff out here so that we can get a straight route through. They're being a little fussy on that particular instruction. I'm not entirely sure why, but they are. How far can this go? If this can go all the way down here, you know what? We're going to add some more trees. We shall add some more trees. More trees. And these are maple, I think. Maple. And I think that's right. Yeah, maple. Maple. There we go. No sense not using that up. Okay. This is working. Sweet. That gives us those. We have berries coming in now. No, we don't, because I'm a dummy and I didn't put down a friggin' gathering flag for this stuff. Arrgh. Sure, that is fine. You'd think that a forester would actually be the flag as well. It just... No, sorry, I don't pick it up. I just put it in the ground. Okay, our water is coming in now. Let's see. Okay, what do we have? We have 29. Jesus, we got a few of the little... Okay, we have beavers now. We have 29 and 5. It is time to put a hauling post out here somewhere. I'm thinking a hauling post right around here is going to be good, just so that we have stuff moving along this route. Can I park it in there? No. No. Blueberries are delicious? Eh, to teach their own. Not my thing. I've never been a huge fan of blueberries. Blueberry pie? Yes. Blueberries? Nah. Take them or leave her. Let's put this here. It's a hauling post. It is... Yeah, that makes sense to me. Or does it? No, that does not make sense to me right there. I need a road off of that. That makes sense to me, because I need a road to go this way. To connect this other stuff. We're going to just put this straight across to here for right now. Just so that we have a road, like a baseline. There we go. Okay. That is looking better. This is missing what? Planks. Ugh. Gears. You are making gears. You have 10 gears. So as long as you have 10 gears, you won't make more. Okay, fine. That's good. You guys, make me planks. Many, many planks. I don't think we need gears for anything right now. Okay, what else have we got? Beehives. Sure. Can't make them yet, but we are going to plan for them. So the beehives, because I'm a dummy, you can see I made an extra line here, which was unnecessary. So there's going to be an entire line here on the bottom here that's not going to get the love of the bees. Yeah, because I counted wrong. I counted 7 and 8, not 7 and 7. Mushrooms taste like dirt. And I think the fact that you like eating dirt and mushy little blue things, I don't think that my credibility is the problem here. What I'm going to do, because this has been bugging me since the start of the game, I am going to remove you two, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, because you're bugging me. And then I'm going to put in the proper trees that are supposed to be in there. Little OCD on that. Why are you guys still around? Too far to reach? You can reach it right there. Oh, no. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, add start in 1:30. Sorry, folks. We got a lot of little projects that are just not getting done because we're lacking planks. I think what I might do we're gonna move this here. We're gonna move this wheat so that I can put some storage boxes here. It's not what I wanted to do, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do because there's some just really annoying things going on with that right now. That is not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put wheat. Okay, set 369, 369, 369, and almost 369. That's good. And then what we're going to do is we're going to remove all of this. Kind of a waste, but there's no kind of big waste actually. But we have space for that. We're gonna put some storage here for these things here so they stop running all over the place. Mark your calendar for Sunday morning. Oh, nice. Looks like they've finally gotten around to this. Sunday, Sunday? Sunday, as the sportcasters say. There we go. What's this? That's built. This is almost built. And we have more food coming in. We have another set of food. Diversification of the food.
I need more caffeine. My blood is not thin enough.
The last of my caffeine, it was cold, but it was still caffeine. Alright, so now with this, what we're going to do is we are going to put some of these boxes here. We're going to put a box here, and it is going to hold gears. This is going to hold gears, and then we're going to put we're going to put this right here, and this is going to hold planks. We're just going to keep it simple for right now. Our haulers are not here yet, but eventually we're going to get haulers and they're going to run all the stuff around. This is where our logs are supposed to be stored, but that's just not happening just yet. One of the other things we're going to need is the deep storage, which I want to put like right here, and I want to dump all of the logs here. That is what's supposed to happen. This is maple. Now that we have this, my OCD will be happy. There. There we go. Now we're going to check on our cutting. Now we have our cutting. We have to put our cutting back up now that everything's been sorted. And I didn't just completely forget to actually cut all these trees. You saw nothing. And honestly, I'm going to mark these ones right here just because since we have a cutting post right here, I'm just going to mark these things here so that if they grow, they'll get cut. I honestly don't care about them one way or the other, but if they do grow on their own, we'll chop them down for resources. You saw nothing. Of course not. Okay. All of this can go now. No. Okay. There we go. How's our water? Our water is good. I am going to pause this one. No, we don't even have to pause it because we have extra people. We do have extra beavers. We're good. Okay, these are disappearing slowly. There's no construction for this. Building lacks materials. Yes, I'm aware. Grist mill. We need wheat flour. Well, we kind of need wheat, which hasn't grown yet. Okay. This is berries. This has not been built yet, so we need 10 more planks, and then this bit, we take this over here, we build another one over here, we put the friggin' potatoes in there. All the moving around. Potatoes. Okay, we do have paper? Oh, we do have paper. Okay, that means that we can now, finally, turn this on. She needs berries, dandelions, papers, and she'll make antidotes, which she'll dump in here. We're doing things, chat. We're actually getting things done. It's shocking, considering how little I've played this game. But we're still on a carrot diet for the most part. It's our staple food, which is what's keeping us alive when everything goes sideways. All of this is regrowing. I could chop that down. We could also put some gathering over here. Not that I really care too much about this right now. We have, if we can get this hauler post up, and oh, there we go. The berries have moved. The berries have moved. So this can now get deleted. And we're going to put a big one here. And this is going to have potatoes. These potatoes. And then we're going to put the 2 more in there. That's the plan. Or the makings of a plan. There we go. What do you got? 35 waffle-tailed rats. Gears are coming in. Planks are not. Okay. Housing. Could... Oh, I don't need the double lodges right now. One... Drought approaching. Okay, 1K. What was it that I was looking at that needed 1K? Don't care about the district crossing. What was I looking at? Sluice gate is what? Sluice! 400! Yes. I can't believe we forgot about the sluice gate and we haven't done anything with it for like ever. Drought? I'm not worried about the drought. I'm not worried about the drought, to be honest. What I want to do is I now want to replace this here with a sluice gate at the bottom and a levee at the top, and then only allow our good water through. Any bad water is going to get pushed away. I want to replace that. That's the idea. Same thing with over here. Don't care about that. That's just going to be overflow. This, we just kind of built it up so we didn't have to deal with it. And we now have bad water. We have no place to pump it, apparently, because I'm a dummy and I didn't actually build a storage facility for it. Like here. Sure, that is Fine. Why can't I? What is right there? Oh, there's a tree. Okay. I'm not sure why I didn't see that, but okay. Let's get rid of these trees. We'll put our bad water right here, because we're going to have a hauler right here that can drag stuff away. So we'll put our bad water right there. Bad water. Road. Done. That should be fine. It is going to be a while, so let's pause that. That way we don't have anyone in there and he can do other things. Right now we have 31. We're good. Okay, nothing spectacular going on. Okay, and these guys are chopping these down. That's good. That's good. A pile of wood here. We definitely need our haulers up. And drought is 0.5 days away. Let's turn this down a little bit. If we have extras, they'll go in there. That's fine. We definitely need wheat flour coming in. Okay, missing stuff, missing stuff, missing stuff. Drought has started. It is also now time to not grill. There's a bakery. Actually, what's the other bakery do? Cattail crackers and maple pastries. Neither of those we have right now. And what's this thing do? This is grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, grilled spatterdock. Grilled spatterdock we can do, because that's just simple. That's just this stuff. That's not bad. We could put that in. That is not what I was looking for. Interesting. I did not make enough space here for a bunch of things. Huh. Well, what I could do is put a 4x4 cube right here. Once this is gone, 4x4 cube of actually, I only need 3. Come to think of it, I'm only gonna need 3 of these. So what I can do is maybe put all of my grills along the back here. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1. Yeah, I can put all 3 of them right across the back of this thing, run a road to them, and then I can put all of my bakeries, my 3 bakeries here, and then it won't all look all wonky for starters, and that would make a little bit more sense. To my little brain. What are we missing? Just planks? That's... We don't have to even turn this on right now, but... Oh, geez, we've been playing for 4 hours and 20 minutes, so we've got about 10 minutes left, because... Holy crap. And I've been having fun. I've been having fun. Let's pause this for right now. You do need to eat at some point. Actually, I had a really big brunch. I'm really not hungry at all. I had, I'm having fun with beavers, yes. Actually, Jinxie. You know what? Let me show you my beaver. So, so, yeah, we're gonna wrap up here in about 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll figure someone out. Maybe I thought I saw Edge was on. I think he's streaming as well. We might raid out on him or something along those lines. Or I'll see if one of my Guild Wars 2 community folks are on, and because we will be doing Guild Wars 2 this week, and I definitely want to continue to support them in their endeavors. DGen will love that. Possibly. I think she might have seen it. She was here earlier. I'm pretty sure that Jellybean pushed the button. Okay, there we go. So that is done. These can go away. Let's delete these. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build in our grills. We're going to put in our grills here. Do we have enough space for all three? Yes, we do. So this will be 1, 2, and 3, but we're going to pause on this one. This one here is going to be paused. This one here is going to be grilled potato. This one here is going to be grilled spatter duck. That will be grilled chestnuts when we get around to giving a crap about chestnuts. Like that. And then this can get deleted. Like that. Yeah, this one here, we definitely want this construction to be done fast, to be replaced. That takes care of that. We'll put our second bakery. Our second bakery is going to go right here. Pause that. Oh, pause. We don't need that yet. It's going to be for cattail crackers, and then we'll put the third one right here, which will be for maple. That keeps all of our cooking in one area, and then we're going to surround it by friggin' massive boxes of stuff. Storage. Oh, look, the wood's starting to come in. That means that we have haulers? Yes, we have haulers. Okay, we're not going to have that many. We only need 4 for right now. I need other people doing stuff. Haulers. Haulers are happening. Excellent. Grilled spatter duck. We don't have a place to store grilled spatter duck yet either. So let's do that. Large warehouse. We'll put a large warehouse right here, facing that way. And this will be for grilled spatter duck. That's a chestnut. That's a spatter duck. Okay, there we go. So we'll have other foods coming in. What do we have? 3K food. That is not very much. And it is time for the water to come back. Water is coming back. Excellent. Oh, look, we got our... We have our route. Our route is finally working. So they've caught up on all of the duties I gave them, and they're now going to... There. So we're going to have this... Metal is going to start flowing across here. That'll give us some stuff to do. Sweet! Level 11. No good selected. Where? No. That needs to be bad water. Which is bad water? Bad water? Bad water. There we go. So this will be collecting bad water. We can now turn this on now that we have some place to store it. We do... Oh, okay. So that wheat just died crazy fast. We might need more wheat. I don't know how much bread we're having. Is this bread? Actually, what is it? Tab. There it is. So this is bread. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We might get some more bread going. Ooh, network power supply is a little bit low. Because we're relying entirely on two windmill or water wheels and some little crappy little things here. I might just do this. Since we have a platform right here, and stick this on here. I think they can get to those, but I could be wrong. Too far from district. Well, crap. And we don't have dynamite to bury anything yet. So that means we're going to have to make a road. A temporary road. Down, down. Temporary road it is. Done. Build me more power. Okay, that's looking good. I don't have a place for the cattail crackers yet. Pretty good job. Yes, I did. Look at that. So, the next bakery can go right in the middle of that. And we can put the cattail crackers right here. We'll pause this one as well. And this is where the cattail crackers will go. And same thing for... Is it bakery? Actually, what is this one? Is this a cattail? Yeah, that's cattail crackers right there. And you know what? We're going to just do this. We're going to put these on maple pastries because that's just closer to the wood. And we'll put the cattail crackers here. And we'll pause that for right now because we don't have any way to grind up the... We don't have enough space yet to have a second grist mill. I might have to go over here somewhere, which would be kind of annoying because we don't have dynamite yet. That's the other issue. Sans dynamite. This was almost a good idea. I might have to just move these things and start building here and then put these things elsewhere. But once we get these two things going, and these things will be irrelevant. It's freezing rain out right now. No, 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 not freezing rain. I don't want to have to deal with that. Freezing rain? Ugh. And then we got snow coming tonight. I did not shovel. I should probably do that after the stream. I will get wet, but it is better than having to deal with freezing rain tomorrow because I do technically have to go to work tomorrow. Okay, how much is this? This is fine. You know what? We're gonna just nip this in the bud right now. Where is the delete key? There's the delete key. We are going to just deal with all of this right now. Because we don't even need this here. Because these things are going to be connected. And these are connected. So all of this is already connected. So this is unnecessary. So we could literally build something right on this corner. Literally dump this in here like this. Remove this. And we can start building a grist mill and stuff out this way. And we can worry about putting the big honkin' power for these 1.4. What are we at? 1.2. Going to be a bit. Not too much longer. These things are working. Cool. Oh, look at this. We've got our antidote coming in now. Sweet. How's our water. Our water is not great. You know what? Turn this back on. 36 beeves. Okay, what's our power like? This is not built yet, so that is a problem. Once this is built, then everything will connect, and then we'll have a better idea of how much power we have. There we go. Phew, yes. 900 power. We are good. We are good. Excellent. And yes. Cool. On that, we are going to pause the game. We are going to save the game. Snow Maples, that is us. And I am going to say thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's see who we can go see. I'm going to see if we can find someone to raid out on. Who are my friends that are online? Let's see. Edge is online. Let's go see Mr. Edge. He plays Timberborn at a level that is far superior to me, by the way. So let's go. We're gonna raid out on Edge. Raid EDG 200. Okay. So I'm gonna put that in there, and I am going to say, do out my outro, which is thanks very much for this surprise stream on my day off because I got snowed in. I much appreciate you hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed me bumbling around in Timberborn. We might do some more of this. We're going to save the game if nothing else. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays normally. So tomorrow night we're going to do some Riftbreaker so you guys can help me. Integration. And then on Wednesday, we're back to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. We're going to try and get through on that, some more progress, and then Guild Wars 2 on Thursday. That is the plan, unless I get tomorrow off too because of snowstorm. Don't think that's going to happen. Anyways, with that, we're going to peace out. Thanks very much. I will talk to you later, and we'll drop the raid messages in. What is it? Follower. Yeah. What is it? Raid. Follower? Nope. Follower raid. There's the follower raid. There's the sub raid. Feel free to use either of those if you'd like. And I will talk to you soon. Cheers.